Let's see if we got everything organized. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Yeah, let me get back to... Oh, there we go. He wakes up. So as you can see, I have my... Just turn down my... So I have my new avatar. This avatar is... it was done. I'll have to put this information in my setup so everybody has the name of the graphic artist that did this. It took about a month or more to get this done. So as you can see, his name, I don't have a name for him, I guess. But the interesting thing to me was when she put this together, the very first graphic that I saw, it has this little right at the very edge. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, not really. Oh, there it is, right here. That's basically my old avatar as a badge on this guy's uniform. So I thought that was pretty cool. That was kind of creative. He put that in there. It also has a few. I asked her to put a few of these things like my dogs had, but not as many. Yeah, this is like, okay, if I want to cuss, I guess. This one here is laughing. And this guy here, of course, is if I really want to go off on somebody instead of doing it myself visually or verbally, I should say. Yeah, no. Probably better to do that. But let me know what you think about the new avatar, if you like it or not. And also, just an update on the channel. Boy, you guys have come through again since yesterday. I have almost 100 more, oh no, about 50 more followers. So we're up to 1,724. So what can I say but just thank you. That's all I can say, because what else is there to say, right? I mean, I'm not the best. I'm no expert at gaming. I'm just here playing, hopefully having fun. Sometimes I get frustrated, yeah. But I think everybody that plays a game once in a while gets frustrated with the game and can kind of just rage quit or whatever. But at least I know I can't do that just because I have people watching me. I can't do that. But you might hear it. You might hear it a little bit. I know last night I apologized because last night I got a little frustrated with a couple of games and a couple of bad words escaped my mouth, which should not ever happen. I do apologize for that. So we are going to just get back at it. I'm not doing anything special. I don't know if I'm going to do anything special this, this next week or not. But I mean, I got to kind of think through some things. Maybe I can work out a few things here and there. Also, I do have my music up. You probably have heard that already. I haven't really turned it up a whole lot. I don't want it to be overpowering. It's supposed to be calm, it's supposed to be just, chill. But I did change the background a little bit and the coloration of the... I played around a little bit with, the size of that field, but I didn't want it... I changed it a little bit and it got really kind of elongated and everything. I didn't really like it, so... But, yeah, so that's what we have going. So we have the music back. I don't know if my alerts are going to be working very well. I had actually took time to design my own in what was called StreamerBot, and it worked fine. They worked fine. The problem was it didn't have any sounds. So I don't know if I have the ones in Twitch are going to work. They weren't working before. I had set something up in Stream Elements, but yeah, I may have to use those. I don't know, but I was having a hard time finding the alerts that I had set up, so I'll have to go back into there and see if I can't. I need to clean it up and then fix those myself. So I don't mind. I would use StreamerBot because it's very, very powerful, but I couldn't figure out how to do how to put the sound in there. And of course, the YouTube how-to video didn't have any sound portion to it either. So I'm like, that's not what I want to do. Okay, but anyways, let's go ahead. We're just going to get right into it. This is the, I believe, yeah, playlist number 2. I did actually do a couple things on stream. I found this deal, and I thought it was a pretty good deal, so I went ahead and did it. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I think it's this one right here. Yeah, this guy. So it was on stream, and I bought it there, and it was like maybe like $10, something like that, for a tier 8. You see, this is a tier 8 heavy, and so I don't play premiums that much. But if we did this, you know, something like this in the future where they're all tier 8, then that would be available, of course. And so I did do that, well, in between streams, obviously. And I think I actually got one. I think it was towards the end of the stream. I think it's actually in this. That's why it was on playlist number 2, right here. So this was the dude that's after the KV2. Go from the KV2, you go from the heavies to the tank destroyers. So I do have this guy here, and this is the tier 7 tank destroyers. This takes you up to an object here. So this is this one right here. So it goes to SU 152. ISU 152, objects 704 and 268. So you'll see those whenever I'm doing the tier 10 battles. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. Only because I was already at KV2, so I might as well just make that elite, right? By getting this one. So from here, I suppose I could probably go to here and then go up that way, but I don't really see the reason to do that right now. I'll probably just continue on, just like here on the KV3, we're continuing to the KV4. So okay, so anyways, that we did that yesterday too. That was towards the I don't know, it was towards the end of the stream. I think we did do that on stream, but it was right at the very end, so some people had already left, understandably. It was a 4-hour stream, so I don't know if I've ever sat down for 4 hours and watched a Twitch stream the entire time. But I will say, we are a lurker-friendly setup here at channel, so if you do have something where you have to step away, feel free. I don't know if it's still a command or not. No, I don't think so, because I have disconnected my streamer bot. I was getting kind of mad at him. So I need to put that back in there. But anyways, so yeah, I need to fix some things before I put the streamer bot back on, is what it boils down to, for the various things. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is, the streamer bot, I had added some things and changed some things, so now I got to go back in and put them back to where they were, and add in some of these various messages, etc. That's all they were when I got the follow. It was just a message from StreamerBot, and I get those messages already in the stream elements or that. So I don't think it's a big deal. But yeah, from what I know about the StreamerBot, it is a very powerful, I don't know what to call it, app. Yeah, I guess it's an app that you install it with the executable files. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my settings. It tells me that the video is down, and it says something about a coder. I tried to adjust the video settings that were already. I didn't quite do it. Not 100% sure. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. If I would have hit that maybe straight on, it wouldn't have been so bad. Oh man. It is nuts. That's what I get for talking and driving my tank at the same time. Well, yeah, I'll probably go back to the tuner bot. There are some things you could do, and I've seen some other streamers do this. You can actually use pictures as part of your on the stream or little videos. So if you make a little video, it becomes part of your something you can do with it, like your channel. So I had to do it. I'm not going to go fight those guys over there. That is for sure. I didn't fight them. Light tanks don't really do well. Try. I have my headphones on, so I really can't. I wish there's a way to get it through here, but I have to the stream or whatever. And the stream is always going to be done. So because of that, you talk and then you hear yourself a minute or two later. That's really hard. Even this, it's just talking like this, and running the tank and doing all that stuff. That's difficult. That's why sometimes there'll be battles where I'm not really talking much, concentrating much. That's awesome. Looking around how are we doing over here for battles? We're not doing too bad. I just want to see if there's somebody coming up. I thought there was about time for somebody to come find him. He's not going to live, but pour down that food. And they're good. Good. Okay, you doing that drive track or what? You doing that on purpose? Run them off. Get them out of the way. Save the base. Oh. Hit the wrong button here. Don't go with them. Watch the hell. Hey, well, that's interesting. I never knew that was a thing. General information there. Careful. Careful. Yeah, I don't know why. Yep. Okay. We're done. We're done. yeah, just a little bit about the music. The music is from an app called Pretzel Music, and I'll tell you, the only reason I chose that is because it was one of the options for a plug-in for on my Stream Deck. So that's it. But it's not so expensive, like $71 for a year, and yeah, and it can be controlled right on my Stream Deck, so it works out really well. And I thought that was a good a choice. I have a Stream Deck. It's listed in the panel there about my my setup, so you can hear that. But basically, let's see. It's basically from a company called Fifine. They make some pretty good headphones and mics, you know, studio equipment, that kind of thing. So, and so I got one. It's called Amplagame, is how you say it. D6. So it's very inexpensive. Not you know. I know that there are things out there. When I bought my what do they call it? I forget what kind of card it is, but the one where you can put the HDMI from your Xbox, and it goes onto your computer and through the OBS a lot easier. One of those cards, you know, the Elgato makes brand. Apple. There's also an Elgato Steam Deck. That it's also pricey. I just couldn't afford it. So that has good, very good. It has very good reviews, reputation. Again, Fifine has computer, Microsoft mics. Who's hitting me? Yeah? Try that again, too. Who is hitting me? The freaking tank destroyer there. I can't even get it up. Somebody hit those guys. I don't have enough here to be able to do it anymore. Man, I got pounded. I'm getting spotted now. Oh, that's perfect. Yep, right there.
This vehicle has had it.
Yeah, you fight me. Of course, those are tier 8s, so that's probably part of the reason why. All right. Let's head back. We'll go into a different tank. Let's go ahead and get into the tank destroyer, the new one that I have here. I'm not putting any kind of camouflage or anything on it because it is a tier 7, and I typically don't keep those in my garage after I get through that line to the tier 8s. I just keep the 8, 9, and 10s. But we'll have to wait and see how that all fits together. I don't have that many tanks in the PC yet, so maybe I can keep it for a while, but I won't keep it long term. And for this, the way the PC is and where I'm at with it, one of the reasons for doing that, of course, is it also would free up a garage slot. And so, because those garage slots are like 250,000, so yeah, it's not cheap. And so, if I get rid of one of the tanks, then I don't have to worry about that. to worry about buying a garage slot. Okay, Overlord. And this is another map that's quite a bit different. We have an Overlord in the Xbox, but this is a lot different. 619, 593. Yeah, when you go down to the, it might be because it's shifted some too, because down here, you can't even go all the way down on the Xbox. All this, like right here, there's a bunch over about here that's beach. And you can go all the way down and come back over here. And like right here, all of this extra stuff, that's what I say it's probably shifted because you don't have any of this. You don't have any of that stuff on the Xbox or mobile devices there, the console, if you will, Xbox and what's the other one I'm thinking of? PS5. Sony? Yeah, I got Sony? I don't know, I don't have one. I got the one that's kind of a tower rather than that thing. I got the one. Yeah, so I'm gonna hang out back here because I haven't really, it's been a while since I played this thing. Pretty sure I had it for a while. Yes, I do. No, I'm not. Xbox account. Faster encoding preset. Don't know what it means. You may have to look off screen there's something I can do to optimize that. I can't do it while when there's video going on. I can't change. I did yesterday while we were streaming, but okay. I can do. Really slow. Maybe the Sherman even There's that bullseye in my tank. You can't see it. Nobody can see it but artillery. Every game I play, I always have. Not one game. Seems like at least when there's artillery in the game. I haven't done anything. Hitting the wrong button because this thing is set up wrong. Why is that set up wrong? I set it up myself last night. And now it went back over to being in the wrong spot. I never put it. First aid and repair. I hate the fact that I can't see the thing. Yep. Well, we're still up by one tank. Shooting premium against the tier 7. No, I can't see anything, so. If I see it, then they probably see me, right? Yep. I didn't even see that guy, so I can't see anything. I can't shoot at it, so not good. Not good at all. Yep, all they have is the, well, they got, I don't know where the other medium went off to. Right down there. Might not be already. Yep, there's their tanks. All we got left is that medium down there on their line. Oops, okay. That was good. See what happened there? That's called shotgunning. When you can just don't even have to use the artillery top down. You just aim it at him and shoot him. Shotgun it is. All over there, dude. They only got one on the base. That means they have one more coming back. Is that it, right? Yeah, because I've got two. I've seen where there's been about 10 or 15 seconds difference between the two captures, and they still call it a draw. I don't know why they can do that. I mean, I've seen it where we had 3 or 4 tanks left. They had like one, and it was called a draw. That makes no sense to me. If you're on the Xbox, they will look at how many tanks you have destroyed on the other team compared to you, or how much damage you've done, and declare the team that has done the most damage. This is going to be a draw. Yep, going to be considered a draw. Oh, come on. No consistency at all in this stuff. This is dumb. It should have been a draw, if anything else. Like I said, you know, you can have, as long as they have one tank left at the end of the 15 minutes now, then that's considered, you know, a draw. And it was like, what, 5 seconds difference, and they call that a defeat? Right. Wargaming. Who do you think you are? Just the owner of the game, right? Need to fix that. Need to fix that little. That's one thing that they need to make better. How they consider what to be a draw and what not to be a draw. Be consistent. I've seen that exact same thing, and that was a draw. But of course, it was when, you know, the win should have come to my team, and it was a draw. Now, the win should have been on their team. We were defeated. So there's definitely a grudge against me. Wargaming. Everybody very vocal about this kind of stuff. Like some quite a bit different than they can't pack very much in. What do they call those? The mobile games. So, you know, I always like this. Bandwidth, I guess. I'm on it. I should be. Yep, of course. Your brother is shooting at me. Can't see it. Hey. Yeah, not the last one. See, those are all the tanks around here. I can't see. Nobody doing any kind of spotting. They're all way back there. Why aren't they up here? Your guess is as good as mine. When you're playing out in the field, you typically will have the light tanks right about here, or maybe even running around here. I don't know why they don't, and why it took them that long to get up there. I still can't see anything. Yep. Know by who? Idea. Can't see a thing. See, I have no idea who's shooting at me. Letting me get frustrated. You can't hit me, so you run around and then you get. You're up on the floor. Haven't died yet. We'll see. Still don't know. They are. Now we got oh. Stuck. Looks like this is good. Here, which is our side. Look how many tanks tanks, all the light tanks and stuff that were out there in the field. I have no idea where those are. More than likely, they're over here. This thing is up. There's some of those bunkers. There's to the left. We saw the LTG. He's the one hitting me 4 times. We just pick them up. Keep getting the wrong button. We just took the guy out for nothing, right? Yeah. Alright, like I said, I was kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place there. So my bad. Alrighty. Yeah, now I'm getting this. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I thought I had taken care of that error. I think that's just a glitch or something. Tell you what, I'm not planning on doing that. I'm going to go ahead and use my artillery here. Try to get a win out of this. Yeah, I was saying yesterday at the beginning of the stream, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you will, go do really well, 5, 6 wins in a row, something like that. Other times it'll take hours before I get a win. So I don't know, I can't blame the team all the time, but many times it has to do with team. I mean, I don't survive very many games. But the team just kind of falls apart, Before you know it, they're gone. I mean, it is Kanzo Aloha. Everybody's gone. Everybody's dead, and you're the last one standing. So, and I can't win 1 on 10 or 1 on 14. Probably 1 on 7. Just gonna head back in here. Might limit how far we're going to shoot because of the mountains or hills. I'm not gonna sit up there. Not here. Cover or concealment. That's not gonna happen. Right here. Do tend to set put their mediums, sometimes a heavy, tank destroyers in there. So, drop a few, see what happens. Go down here. And so, our dudes. Can't bend. Devilish. Inaccurate to the tip. 20. Oh, 20 yards. See, I don't like that, the way that looks right there, because it looks like, because I can't see them, that I can't hit them. I know that's not true. I've taken out other artillery where I can't see them, if I can see where the shells are coming from. I've done that several times. The person that plays a lot of artillery.
They're knocked out.
So, but if I can't see them, I can't throw these rounds at them. What are we doing over there? Still fighting over there in the other corner. Most of these maps you have fight on either the east side, west side, whatever one you want to call it, 9-0 line, 1-2 line. So it's always kind of set up that way. And I'm pretty sure it's intentional. This guy needs help and I can do that. All I can do to help the dude. There you go. Good job. Good job. Whittle him down. Whittle him down. Other two. Oh, Benji. There we go. Huh, he's still alive. How in the God's green fishes this guy's still there? Look at him. Are they both dead? There's suicide. Yeah, we only have 2 tanks left. Ah, chihuahua. Yep.
We're dead for it.
It
Everyone
always
get
happens
out.
to artillery. Nobody wants to hunt the artillery. Everybody hates artillery. That's what the problem is. Everybody hates artillery. They don't like it at all. Even your own teammates don't like you. But I still play it quite often, actually. It doesn't bother me all that much, to be honest. I always thought it was a badge of honor when they said, "Hey, you're cheating. Hang it up. Uninstall." Yeah, whatever, dude. Trolls. Yeah. They have 4 left, right? Yeah, 4 on 1. Could be done, but he's pretty low on health. So more than likely not going to happen. That's too bad. Man, oh man, we've done a whole lot today. Any wins at all? No. Not really. That's silly. See, I hate the fact that they give me this error right here, and there's nothing there that says how to fix it. I get this error that makes no sense. I can't cut and paste it to put it into, like, say, AI and find out what the heck is going on. All right, okay. You know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I was working on stuff prior to the start, and I need to take a quick biological break. And we're going to go ahead and put this into be right back mode. You will notice that I have a bit of an advertisement for Dubby, it's called. It's a energy drink, but it's not one that has a lot of sugar in it, and it's not one that will make you jittery or where you will crash. Basically, those energy drinks you might get, or the drinks that flavor your water, and and then they also sometimes, like some of the brands will have caffeine in them or whatever that will give you a little bit more energy. That's what this one is like. So I do have that. I have a link on my channel. You can click on it to take a look at it. And also, if you do use that link and buy something, I do get credit for that as well. So you get like a 20% discount, I think it is. Maybe it's by 10. I can't remember. I have to look it up. But okay. Anyways, I'll let you go, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I won't be very long. thanks for being patient with me. I had to take a break. I'm not one that can run straight through for 4 hours on these. I just can't do it. All right, we're still gonna run to try to get this guy first. Then we're gonna move on to some other tanks. If I can't get any wins on these things, I might just, I don't know, take it off the playlist. I don't know. Strange. We'll see how we do next couple of games. If I don't get any wins, I might just switch over to the other playlist. That playlist is primarily just US tanks. Sorry. What is that? I can't see it yet. 1,500 damage or destroy enemy vehicle outside the view range of your vehicle, whatever that is. So, like, you just do a blind shot and kill somebody. Right. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Down. Oh, shoot. Some. I'm not winning, I might as well at least get bonuses off of the reserves, right? Not doubling off anything, but at least get some kind of reserve. You know what I should have done first hour. Oh, first hour of Come on, you're gonna pull all the way out here so I can take a shot at you? Don't move, wouldn't it? Go the opposite way. Okay, they never cooperate. What is that? What did they just do? Oh, that's what that little spot that's underneath the armor? Come on. Really? Every time. One shot so far. One shot I've gotten any kind of Yeah.
We're trying to cover for him. We didn't even scratch them.
They come close. Why did I not? Even from an angle going down on the tank, I still don't cause any damage. Yeah, might be time to switch. I think I'll try a couple more tanks and see what happens. Yeah, I'm just not getting anything done with this tank. Crazy is what it is. It's downright crazy. Okay. Newly elite tank. Yeah, the elite status just means that that the XP builds up, and then you can use gold to turn that XP on the tank as an elite tank into free XP, which can be used when you are researching the vehicle. So that's just the way that works. And that mechanic's pretty much the same as the one you have on the. But it's funny, you know, Xbox calls it gold and silver, but here it's gold and gray. Not silver. There's some different things too. Any these wraps or whatever, there's a lot about that camouflage or whatever. And you can't pay for the credits. With gold. Some of them like, you know, 1,500 gold. Where's everybody else? Really? We have 3 heavies? Oh, there's the other one. Usually the heavies are what the investigators have asking questions. Oh, here's the battle for the head. But the other one we have is OI. I think it's classes. So big. Big. Yeah, there's a way for them to be able to
Track hit.
side. Yep, that's how we do over there. Trying to hit us with sun. Don't want to hit us with a big rod. I'd rather just snipe.
Tracks is damaged. Bail out.
Of course.
Vehicle is at it.
I had to double take here. I have a new set of headphones on, and I'm like, where is this? What's this noise? Somebody's talking or whatever. Hearing my wife's talking to one of her friends, and that came over, and I didn't know she was over here, but they're talking in the other room, and I could hear them through my headphones. I'm like, what? I thought it was coming out of the game. I'm like, whoa. And 99, so I'm just checking it to see. It kind of freaked me out there for a minute. So, well, wait a minute. I thought maybe somebody in the game had an open mic. That I'd never heard that before. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back into the Discord for wargaming to try to figure out what does that mean and how do I fix it. Same thing with the OBS with the video. Okay, so let's see here. Nothing's really working, so it doesn't really matter. I haven't got a win yet today, so it doesn't matter. I could play, I could play anything, and it's not going to work. At least it hasn't been working so far. So, and I thank everybody that stayed with me so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I'm not winning, but I'm battling. I'm competing. I'm trying. And I've thought maybe it would be kind of nice to play other games, but everything I'm branded. Look at my avatar. Everything is branded towards military or towards tanks. So I really didn't have any idea that I would ever have 1,720 for followers. Not really. That was never a goal. Followers never a goal. This is weird. Their side of the map, their side. No building.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
You just stay right there and let me hit you twice. Okay, I'll take the shots. Thank you. People go up there on that in the actual Abbey. I don't know why. I mean, they probably go there for spotting damage or stuff like that, but it makes no sense. I don't understand why the heavies go in the middle. Like, that's something I don't know. It's not like they're doing anything. Normally when I go up there, there's always 2 or 3 other things there. That's why when I'm in a light tank, I'm not going in the middle because typically I don't last very long. Right. Let's see. Everybody's tier 4, so Let's see how we're doing with the map here. There we go. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I figured it might happen. Hey, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Almost an hour and a half in, and we got our first win. Whoop whoop. Happy dance. Happy dance. Yay. Do some dancing in your seat. Jawohl. Right. I do think this one, German. Yeah. Okay, very good. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, we need another set of, let's see here. We'll do with practicality. And then for the driver. All right. That was a gunner, excuse me. This is a driver. Okay, so. Do the repairs. And then this one, for the loader, we're going to do safe stowage. All right, there we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at that. All of these and only one is been doubled off. Ugh. Oy vey. So we'll see. If this still doesn't work, we'll just kind of move on to the other one. I was planning on doing it for like only a couple hours anyways. Move on to the next playlist. The playlist is a little smaller because it's only the U.S. tanks. Maybe about 5, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more than that. I don't remember. But yeah, this one here is a lot more, but it's both German and Soviet. I guess I could break them down, but I don't even know why I put them together. I did though. Okay, here we go. Be yours. Let's see if we can do a little better. We're doing pretty good there for a minute. I'm actually thinking about boogieing this way. Chill a little bit. Oh, come on. Are you freaking kidding me? Who's that idiotic piece of junk? I guess it is what it is, right? Because the coast wasn't as clear as I thought it was. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just go over to the American tanks. I don't know if I'll have any better results. Yeah, there's like 6, 7 of them, right? The other one has, gosh, quite a few more. Not too bad. This one's got 10. And number 1 has got 7, so just 3 more. Another thing is, I have these vehicles that I sold, and you get able to recover them for just credits, but I don't really want any of these. I sold them for a reason. The only way I could think it maybe I would want to have this back is being a BP, or maybe, but this is only a tier 3, but tier 5. Oh, the 1SA is a decent tank too. But yeah, the highest tank I have here in all of this is a 7. That's why it's 1.3, 1.35, 3 for credits. Yeah, not too big on that. I'm not worried about it. This is the same thing here. It's a tier 6, so I won't be keeping this tank. That's why I'm not spending any credits or gold or anything on any decorations. Well, you see, my goal now, I decided I've been changing the goal every time we get hit another milestone. So I figured, hey, one of our major goals, at least according to my promoter, was to try to get us a 2,000 followers. So I just went ahead and just made my goal to 2,000, and I do have it published up there so you can see it. It's also on my channel. When you go on there, you can see it, but this way we see it in stream. Just kind of let people know where we're at. I think for a while there I changed it over and had a subscription up there. So about halfway on that. The goal is just been there for a long time, 10 subscription. One time we were up to like 7 or something. They didn't renew them. So it's like make a little adjustment on the music. I think the music is a little bit loud. I can't really hear it. Like you can on the stream, so I'm not 100% sure. But I'm looking at it going, and that might be loud. I don't have anybody that talks to me in chat, so I don't know if it's loud or not. It just looks like it from the meter. It looks like it's a little loud. The audio mixer. So say there's got to be some tanks coming this way, right? I don't know anymore. I can't tell. I mean, this is where they should have a battle over here. Should be a battle over there too. Oh, the heck do I know? I see some people. A few times I've seen some different strategies, like go up the middle or whatever, and it works perfectly for the other team. I'm on the wrong team. Of course not. I can get 550 taken off of me, but I shoot at them one time. Oh, didn't penetrate their armor. Yep, artillery, of course. Remember that whole idea about having a bullseye on the back of my tanks. It says critical damage, and then it says it didn't even scratch them. I don't think these notifications are are lined up with what the actual is happening. Yep, no damage at all. Ricochet. Ricochet. Critical hits, but not doing any damage. All I got is body damage. Something I'll say that this thing has a really quick reload. A couple of red tanks were just taken out. Bugging out. Come on, he's got one health point. Take him out. Just ram him or something. Jeez, helping Joseph. So afraid. Oh, I might get a scratch on my tank. Where are these guys even able to get me? I don't even see him. Out. Really? What? 8-8, so it might be a while yet. So we're off. We're off. RTB. All right. Well, we're going to go with the big guns right now. We're just going to take a break and do already artillery. Ooh, 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 ooh. And my sons, when they went into their basic training, they didn't say oorah like we used to. It's almost like hua with an H. Hua. They said it so much during basic training and advanced training that they could say it perfectly, and I never really understood, really got it down. Okay. Mirovanka. Some trees and some bushes. Bushes over here. And mighty pine trees. Come on, people. Hey, take him out. There's no. The guy was like going. He's just inviting you to hit him in the side. Side shots are one of the worst. Other than maybe hitting you right in the tail end of your tank. Ooh, ooh, oh man, I almost got him in one shot. 22 HP. Out of like 1920. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Why bother? It costs more for the shell than how much HP I got. Stupid. One guy over there. Let's go over here where some battling's going on. this I won't be alive very long. Not this case. Yep, we're down to 6 tanks. Yeah. Not long for this battle. Everybody just melted away. Can't even see the heavy tanks, so why should I even bother, right? Let's see if I can do one more battle on this thing. Sure. Gosh, I don't think I know anything about where my tank should go. That's a SPG on this map. Take me out like a tick, huh? You know. How many tanks do you need in one spot, guys? A bunch of heavy spotters, is that what it's supposed to be? Oh my gosh. Ooh, 48. Almost dead. Yeah, right. down by 3, but it's only 3 to 6, so we should be able to come back from that. Maybe. Oh, now we're down by 6. So those tanks were taken out right there by on the ice. So that's more than likely. That's the reason why. Yeah, please come right at me. Well, the next thing I'm going to need to get upgraded on this tank is the last thing I need to upgrade is the gun. So hopefully that'll make things a little better. Now it's not doing a whole lot of damage, even for as many times as I hit people. Didn't get a whole lot of a high amount of damage or anything. That's the one thing I like about tier 10s. Maybe it's a little different when you have a tier 11 in the line, but usually tier 10s, you're automatically everything's upgraded. You don't have to. Everything's automatically a tier 10 because a lot of times that was the last, for many years, that was the last tank in the line, right? Though I will say that what surprised me when my first tier 10 was the 46, the M46, the light tank. That one, I had a module I had to get upgraded in order for it to become elite, if you will. But all the other ones, I think as far as I remember, almost every other one, I got the tier 10 and it was fully upgraded, or there was no modules that needed upgraded. Maybe that's a better way of saying it. Yeah. Sounds weird. Yeah. So here in the tech tree, I don't know how it works with it. Like if there's a, cause I never had to upgrade anything. Yeah. I've only got 53,000 of it, 325. So it's going to be a long time before I get to the tier 11. But I don't have to add anything to that. And of course, we lost this one as well. So, gosh. Well, that's also artillery. Let's go ahead and see if we can play the Ares. Those are heavy storm down there. Like crazy. I've often said that with the Ares, sometimes I think it's better off to play it like a tank destroyer, at least early on. but I don't know, because tank destroyer, yeah, but because it can snipe, but yeah, for the most part, these the gun here is, you know, pew pew. It doesn't do a lot of damage. The thing is, it can shoot so fast that it causes cumulative damage. That's about it. Ah. Oh man, where'd that come from? See, look at that, the damage I did. 59 and 57. That's kind of damage that you do with this gun. It's just it's not much, but it accumulates over time. He's looking right at you. You go in front of me, dude, and I'm going to be pushing you right into the line of fire. You know, the big guns can take them out. I'll just do pew pew. You can do the kaboom. We're up by 3. Not sure that's a big deal at this point in the game, but it is still up by 3. 3 is 3 up by 2 now. Though. Really? Oh, you know where everybody's at least. Well, so much for that idea. Our tank destroyers are really beat up. That tells you how much we don't have. They're kind of beat up too, aren't they? Look at that. Well, we have. What is that? Oh, that's the, yeah. The, oh, come on, really? Called situational awareness, dude. Let's see. Nice. That's how artillery. Yep, he's got a mark on that thing, so he knows what he's doing. Mark of excellence. Yep. That's where the artillery or the tank destroyer was. See what they do here. A little bit more than 5 minutes. Yeah, the problem with that is now they know, she or whoever, he or she knows where you're at. Yep. Oh, are you kidding me? No wonder this guy's got a mark of excellence on that. Wow. Wow. See, now that's how you win the games, is when you have teammates that know what they're doing. Wow, that's crazy. Look at that. 25 bonds. Nice. Nice. I can live with that. Don't get those very often. Very, very good. Very good. Very, very good. try another light tank. Let's see how that goes. You. Come on, really? Tired of all this crap. Okay, we're taking a break. Looks like we got the ad starting in a minute anyways, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. And I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So, yep, I turned on the reserves so I can get a little bit of a bonus going on here. So I'm gonna go back and try this one again. Actually, I tell you the truth, I'm gonna do this. I'll go back here just a second. I know I'm not gonna have the money for it, but I want to check and see. What do we have? We had 14. We need. Oh, wait a minute. I'll keep doing the wrong one. This is the 9. Yeah, 9. We need 64. We've got. We just. I think we just upgraded it recently. So. Oh, all right. So. I wasn't sure how far away we were. Quite a ways away. 63. Excuse me, 63,000. So. It'll be a bit. That's why I don't have the gun upgraded right now. Don't have the moolah. Like, yeah, that tank that you can use your resources to buy it. Yeah, like I said yesterday, and it's just crazy. It was a tier 10, so it's going to be expensive. That was like. Watching Yudia, it was not. I didn't watch it when she did it, but I watched her play it. But I watched, and it was like a short or whatever. And yeah, she just plopped down 1 million free XP. I've got like 244. So 1 million free XP for that tank. And she just casually okay, boom, pop. Okay, I'm done. I got it now. Thank you. Like, really? That's just crazy. Yay! Got that right, didn't I? Wrong button. There we Ooh, 32. And almost knocked him out with 32 whole HP. Gotta be kidding me. Like I said the other game, the other battle, like, this shell costs more than that. I got 48. Maybe I can get 48 this time. Nope, somebody else got him. So how are we doing here? Wow. That's because I hit him in the back, right? So I said that earlier, that if you, the sides are the weakest and the back. Wow. It's 447 just off that Aries. And we're still down by 2. Oh, no, we're up by 3 now. Just took that guy. Okay, I was thinking, why do we keep doing that? Looking the wrong way. man, they're up by 5. How the heck did that happen?
We're done for. Everyone get out.
And that turned around fast, huh? And that's what happens. All of a sudden, the team just falls apart, and you can't you can't do anything about it. Falls apart around you. It's like, okay, we're done. That was a victory. What was the victory? Oh, whoa! Check that out. How come I'm getting this? Don't know. I did turn these back on. I forgot to mention that. So, hey, oh, we had a whole 3 victories tonight. Woohoo! We're on a roll. See, this one's the one where they had the highest amount of damage or points, or whatever you call these, for the mark of excellence, but we're not anywhere near it, so I'm not going to bother. I don't know. I might start playing different ones. Maybe I'm going to go play some premium tanks later on this evening, maybe for the last hour or something like that, just to see how that goes. Build up some XP. See what happens. I have no idea why there's a light tank over here. But I guess he needs body no matter several different areas. Out of position, he needs to be hauled down somewhere. No heavies over here, huh? I figured as much. We're down by 8 tanks. What are you gonna do? Lose? That's about it. Gonna lose. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna play warships tomorrow instead of artillery. Do a programming change. Play World of Warships for a while. Anybody complaining? It's like, whose channel is this, by the way? Is it my channel or your channel? Well, I was impressed with the new avatar because the eyebrows go up and down and all that neat stuff. And the arms kind of move. They're supposed to move, but I don't think they're tracking. It's turned on. But the head moves, see? Head moves back and forth and does the turning. Yeah, this is one of the more unfortunate maps to be on for artillery because of that big giant mountain map. But I'd like to help these guys out first, and then we'll see what happens. Nobody over there yet. That's crazy. Where are they at? There's a bunch of really slow moving tanks or something. Well, I can't do anything else up there because of the mountain. Really? Freaking stupid people. All right. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know exactly how my avatar is going to show up there. If he's always going to be full speed, or can I show him from the waist up? You know. So I haven't really decided yet. Maybe I'll mix it up, and each day he'll be maybe a little bit different, maybe in a different location. I don't know. All that time waiting, and then it doesn't do squat, huh? Why is that doing that? I hit the wrong button. I think I hit my the reverse cruise control button. Yeah, it's right next to the button that gets me into arcade mode. Yeah. Now we got one hit, not one. Reload already. Dang. How long does this stupid thing take? Wow. My goodness. There's the last one. Ooh, I got a whole 10. 10. Ugh. It's gone down because I had a bad game. Yeah, I think it was one time I was up around 48. It is what it is. I'm doing good, Crispy. How you doing? Yo, guys. Yes, that avatar I actually the one I had before was from Etsy, but I had a I don't want to say a friend of mine, but somebody I know from Germany that is also a VTuber. So I asked because I had paid for. I paid a lot for an avatar that never was given to me, or it wasn't rigged up, ready to go, or anything like that when they said it was done. So unusable. So I saved my money up and decided to get this one. And this one was done by a professional artist, somebody on what they call VGen, and I like it. It's fully rigged up, ready to go. It's talking for me and all that jazz. So this is my permanent avatar. I would just wait for it to get done. It got delivered late last night, early this morning, something like that. They're over in Germany, so yeah, it was still pretty early for me, but I ended up taking receipt of it. I still have the dog, of course. It's in the software, it's in the program, but you can actually there's a way you can do within this. It's called VTuber software. You can actually set up a streamer bot, so if somebody does channel points, you can actually take it, switch you back over to the old avatar. Yeah, I normally do not come up here and fight, but I figure this is a little bit different. There we go. Thought he was getting low on. Because the problem is you can get spotted by people over there. And they'll take side shots on you. My heavy's gone. This heavy over here doesn't want to do anything but spot. I'm not gonna be able to do much anymore. They're over here to spot. They're not over here to battle or anything. The edge. Try not to get spotted here. I'm trying to. too bad, guys. Not too bad at all. Ah. Did not know I was spotted. Didn't think I was spotted by anybody. Well, so much for that idea. I was thinking about watching it for a little bit, but no, I'm out of here. Yep, I changed my avatar. Actually, we have 1,724 followers too, so we've gone up in followers quite a bit. So we're getting there, making progress. Alrighty, who's a good doggy? Come on. There we go. Good boy. All right, look at that. Excellent. Yeah, let's see if we can get this up a little bit. Yeah, I might make a playlist that has all the tanks that I have worked on as far, or have a higher, I won't say higher, but my highest percentage on the Mark of Excellence. I might take a stream and try to work all those, you know. It might take more than a stream. I might just do that as a playlist. Because the other playlist, the third one that I have, is those tanks that they say at least you can earn bonds, and I don't know why I'm earning bonds off of SPGs or artillery, and I'm not 100% sure why I'm getting them from other tanks, but anyways, there's a search, but you know, there's a filter for tanks that you can earn. They earn, that's the right word? They earn bonds. These guys. Let's see if I can help. I can't. That little. Same thing, Hill. Or here. Yep. That's in the way. Come on, guys. Jeez.
Now I see what it means. Now I see what it means. Facing the sea. Just as happy as I can be. Now I see what it means. We're facing the sea. Just as happy as I can be.
Well, we're up 5-1. That doesn't mean anything. It's still early.
Now I see what it means to be totally free. Facing the sea. Just as happy as I can be. Free. Facing the sea.
Technique, huh? All right. Let's see what we can do here. More left. One more left. Is he on the map? Yep. Victory!
Just as happy as I can be.
Let's see how we did here.
Now I see what it means.
Oh, we got victory 2 times in a row.
Just as happy as I can be. Facing the sea.
There we go.
See what it means
Oh, excuse me.
to be free. Facing the sea.
All right, let's see if we can't.
As I can be.
Look at this. They're all finally, they all were doubled off.
Now I see what it means to be totally free.
Yeah, so these are, see this right here, the rental vehicles. It was this
As I can be free.
right there. Vehicles for earning bonds. That's what this is right here. I don't know if they're the only ones because I earn bond with other tanks too. That's the ones that when I click on that filter, that's the ones that come up. Three tier 10s and a tier 9. Oh, not too bad. Tier 10, yeah, typically, I won't say typically, but that wasn't a very long queue for a tier 10 match. I can't tell what that was. Nope, couldn't tell. I'd like to look at them just to see how long or how many tanks they have. See, in on the Xbox, you get a badge, and you put it on all of your tanks. You know, tell how many years you've played. Me, I had 9 years, but I think it was this month, so I should be at 10 years. Next time I log on the Xbox and play. Which I might do in a couple of weeks because I'll be on vacation. That's the week of the 9th of March. So just kind of a programming note, if you will, but I will make sure that I put that into Twitch, into my schedule. Now I say that, but there's a possibility I might do some streaming, but I won't be like this, because I won't have my music or anything, because I won't have it set up. It'll be off of my laptop. When I'm in Michigan. That's where I'm from, Michigan. That's where my family's at, so we'll go back on spring break to visit family. Last year I actually worked. I have a consultancy that I don't do much with because I don't really need to, but yeah. I have a consultancy that I have for doing, mostly I do audits, quality, environmental, health and safety type audits, or other things with management system standards. That's my background. That's what I did for 25 years. What? Who just hit me? What was that? Oh, that's the death barn. I didn't even see the guy up there. Of course, this guy's running away without running away. I tried playing Onslaught one time, and that's the one where you play all tier 10s. And it was, I didn't have a lot of our credits at the time, or gold for that matter, and it was so expensive to repair these tanks. You know, like every tank was tier 10, and all the components are tier 10 you have to purchase and all that. It was just so expensive. I finally just gave it up and went back to playing the regular tanks. There were some I couldn't. I got to the point where I couldn't even repair them. It was too expensive. I didn't have the credits to do it. Trying to get up there to help out. A good shot on somebody. Of course, he moves. That's gonna take a while to reload.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Oh well. I didn't even see that death barn hit me. Where it hit me, I didn't even see it there. All of a sudden, bam. This is how powerful the gun is. Look at that, what I got for the IS-7. I got 1,085 just with one shot. Tier 10, that's the Ares 90. 90C, I think it's what they call it. Let's get this out one more time, and then we'll play the other ones. Yeah, the interesting thing is I have two tank destroyers. The other one that I got that was free was the heavy, the M5Y. And then that tier 9 in this checklist, because that's also one that you can earn bonds. What was listed for earning bonds, whatever. Eyes are getting really blurry for some reason. I don't know why. So that's why I've been doing this, so I can see got a pretty good size, wrong one. I have a pretty good size monitor anymore. Not really monitors, they're televisions that I use as a monitor. And that is I have a Google TVs. Both of them are both 20, or 32 inches. my really good? Oh, he's way down there. All right, up by 5. Up by 10. 3 takes left. Not enough for everybody. Somebody's gonna be odd man out. It'll probably end up being me. Two more left. No more. No more left. They're all gone. All right. There we be. There we go. Wasn't great, but you had to take a double take because I thought I saw next to me on that ridge was a medium tank, but then when I looked over there, it had this profile. I'm like, that's not a medium tank. What's going on here? And coming to find out, no, it wasn't. It was right next to it. So, yeah, right next to it, there was a medium tank. So I'm like, okay, that's better. I thought I was losing it or something. Sorry, just looking at my audio sources again, just making sure everything looks copacetic. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't checked because I don't know if I do this. I don't know if those work, but there's supposed to be a couple of commands that will tell us yeah, I forgot to tell my guy that those don't no longer work. I'll have to let him know. Let's go. What's going on? Oh, I don't have it. Like, wait, why is it not going? Hitting the right button this time. I am actually hitting the right button. Come on, really? That was a wrong choice to do. I thought when I moved out there. I was trying, there's a road there that as they come across into the city, you have a pretty good shot. I should have just went on the other side of the hill to try to do that. I was trying to do it, but I was trying to get to where that depression was. Obviously not. And you can see, I only need to get 1 or 2 shots on me in that tank, and it's dead because there is no real good armor on it. The armor kind of sucks, actually. Speed up here. I don't know if I can see it very well because it's in battle. It's German. This guy here. Yeah, look at the armor. Armor is bad. Look at this. Look at this armor. Can you see it? It's like blue, which means less than 25 millimeters. And it's nothing more than green, which means 35 millimeters. Let me show you the difference here. Here, let's do this. I don't know if it's able to be shown because I don't know. Tank destroyer. Where is it? But here's the death barn. Let's take a look at this. Put the armor on this one. See, it's not very much better, but it's up to 75, 76. So it's like twice the armor. Just the other one doesn't even get that far. It's just crazy. And don't even start with what the heavies have. Like this heavy here that I do have. Look at that armor. Look at the armor. Look at that. It is just crazy. Well, that's a heavy tank, but still. Like you can sneeze at that grilly and it'll die. you can go around the corner and flip it and it will die. You know, it's just crazy. Now, such a light tank, light as in no armor, I think it can travel. It can go. If you have this tank here, I don't know if I can do anything because of it. Look at the mobility. Here. Top speed, 60 kilometers per hour. That's as fast as some fast mediums or light tanks. So yeah, it doesn't have any armor, but the idea is to shoot and then move, shoot and move, shoot and move. And many people don't do that, of course, because they get in a good spot, you know, anyways. But still, it's just like wow. And that's why that died so easily, because there's just no armor. And that was a stupid move on my part, because I know that has no armor. And I should not have put it out there where it could be seen like that. It should have done whatever I needed to from the other side of the hill. Yeah, that was a poor decision. He chose poorly. Well, and don't forget tomorrow at what did my wife say it was? 7 a.m. my time, so that's Central Nebraska time, Central time zone. So like 6 Eastern time zone is the gold medal match game for hockey. U.S. versus I don't even know who else. So yeah. That'll be a fun game to watch. I haven't watched much in the Olympics, to tell you the truth. I've been doing a lot of streaming. And I try to stream 100 hours a month. That's my goal. So I was listening to an interview, so a streamer that's very, very famous and makes lots of money doing it. He said it's really all about how much you stream. He said you should, as a streamer, you should be looking at minimum of 100 hours a month. And if you hit that goal, that threshold, and you should have a more successful streaming experience. So at that time, I was not doing as much streaming. I was only doing 3 hours Monday through Thursday, and then 4 hours on Friday and Saturday. But then on Sunday, I was only doing 3 hours again too. So I was close, but I wasn't there. So the reason that I do 4 hours on Sunday is to put me over the threshold to get to 100 hours a month. And I know that in each month has 4.2 weeks in it. So that's how I calculated the 100 month. If I did what I want to do now, just multiply by 4, it would only show me doing like 98 or something like that, 86. But it's 4.2 weeks in a month. So that's why I 100 a month, and that's the standard, and that's what I'm doing. Really? Get him. He just shot at me, so go get him. You freaking kidding me? What are you waiting for? The great invitation or what? Okay, so we got a win out of this one too. Nice. Nice. What? Another victory over here? Oh, really? Nice. Okay. That leaves just my Phantom. No, Project Louis. Project Louis. Okay, I'm just going to take a real quick break, just grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. So I'm just going to mute this. I'm not going to put you on the be right back screen because I'll be just a couple of seconds. All right, just had to get a drink. All right, so let's do this one. I thought I hit that. I thought I clicked that. I guess not. See those? That's the French right there. French tanks have that on there. Yep. Okay. Got this during the holiday, 2025 holiday. So where I got that from. If I'm not mistaken, I think I only have those three tier 10s. I have some other ones that when I played Onslaught, they were available, but that's not, those are not permanent. Matter of fact, I want to take the men out of there, the crew, take the stuff off of it. I mounted all the equipment and stuff on there, so I need to take that off. I think it came with the crew, but I'm going to steal the crew out of regardless. This is Wonka. Yeah, if you notice there, it has about, I don't know, 9 shots? No. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots. Doesn't take that long to get, load them up. Not really. And if I'm not mistaken, that these shots, some of these multi-shot tanks, when you shoot, it has to load, right? Shoot, then it goes through and loads, might be 2 or 3 seconds, then you can shoot again. So it's not like an auto cannon or anything. But this one, there's no loading up. The magazine's there whenever, and that's it. You can shoot as many as you have in there. I find the tank to be hard to play. I don't know why. It seems like it's always, wiped out. And like, what? Yeah, I don't think it has the greatest setup. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back and revisit. We only got maybe room for like one more time, I should say. Room in the queue. Oh, not this one, second one. Try to get some of these. I didn't do very good, that's for sure. Not with any of this stuff. Let me just go ahead and play the light tank again, see if I can't get a good light tank map. Let's hope so. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I bought a new set of headphones because the one that I have been using around the house were kind of acting up. They weren't connecting very well Bluetooth wise. They're a little bit older. So I got these here, and I had a place for the 3.5mm plug, so I plugged it into my mic. So for most of the streams today, I had that, but I didn't leave it in. What's that guy got? 520. Yeah, I still need a bunch of just to get to the people army. People army. It's not the best. Best map for.
I need your help.
Who's asking for my help? Why? You need me to spot for you? Is that it? I just want to push. I'm going to try to be a spotter here for everybody because there's quite a few tanks here. Tank destroyers, mediums, that kind of thing. No, I'm jealous that when I do that with my light tank, right there what that guy's doing, run around, I'm dead in a matter of like 10 seconds. And he just run around, having a good time. Look at him. Yep, nobody's doing anything to him. Nobody's killing him, in other words. Destroying his tanks. He just boogieing. Out for a Saturday night stroll. These guys here, what are they doing? You are tank destroyers. Try destroying something. Oh my God. Yeah, anytime I try to make a shot like that on a hill, on an angle, it doesn't ever work. But of course, invisible bullseye. Yep. Invisible bullseye. That's exactly what it is. Oy. Let's see if we can get something going on with this. Try to get a first win on this SU 152. Actually, tell you the truth, I'm not sure I have time for that. Oh well, I guess we'll try. See what happens. We'll finish this up no matter what. So I'm not going to stop in the middle of a match or a battle. Oh. Try to get some XP for this thing so I can get at least one module upgraded. Yep, right over there. Look at that. Heavy just sitting over there. Two of them.
Penetration. We didn't even scratch them. That one didn't go through. We're done for. Everyone get out.
I guess I have to worry about it being a very long match today. Okay, everybody, we'll see you tomorrow.